ドを手に入れた。レベルアップだ。みんなを守れ。アップグレードを手に入れた。ヒーローだな。これは警告。このニューキャッスルは最大レベルに到達した。よう、俺はニューキャッスルだ。
なりましたが、住宅の前では私の足首の上まで泥が来ています。24時間で降った雨の量が統計史上最も多い173.5ミリを観測した白糠町では、住民は大量の泥の後片付けに追われています。間近のじゃがいもがむき出しになってしまっています。今年相次ぐ異常気象、農作物にも影響が出ています。東京都の中央卸売市場の価格動向では、きゅうりやトマトが平年比で3割ほど高く、中でも玉ねぎは8割高くなっています。これらは暑さや雨不足の影響だといいます。では今後天気はどうなるのでしょう。気象庁が発表した3ヶ月予報によると、10月は全国的に気温が高く遅い秋となりますが、11月には大きく季節が進む地域もあるということです。こうした天候の変化に大きく左右されるのが、
広いですね。そうですね、4段ぐらいここであるでしょうか。
弾は確実に敵に当てる。俺はお前を敵の攻撃から確実に守ってやる。僕の敵だよね。
さらに
今回のチャンピオンを紹介します。
ゲリラ豪雨が頻発したため、畑が大量の水分を吸収し硬くなり、苗が植え付けられないといいます。そして鉄道の東に広く地域
まだリングにいない仲間がいる。合流だ。拡張スナイパーマガジンを発見。レベル3だ。
拡張ヘビーマガジンを発見。レベル2だ。
ショットガンボルトを発見。
バックパックを発見。レベル3だ。
あ、それも納得。
拡張ライトマガジンを発見。レベル3だ。
クラフト中だよ。ちょっと待ってね。
あ、それも納得。利用可能になりました。
ライトスコープを発見。近距離用だ。
スコープを発見。スナイパー用。
お前らこっちに脱出タワーだ。ありがとうよ。やっぱり優しいんじゃないか。
拡張エネルギーマガジンを発見。レベル3。
ありがとう。ほらな、仲間って最高だろ。ケアパッケージが到着するぞ。追加のアイテムが欲しいやつはいるか。
絶対地点の準備は
シールドバッテリーを発見。拡張サプライボックスがここにあるぞ。中に何が入っているかな。
攻撃を食らってる。
プロテクターが必要そうだな。
ヘルメットをかける。
シールドを強化する。モバイルプロテクターを動かすぞ。フラグを投げた。あっちにアークスターを。
開封済みのサプライボックスがある。
配達中だ。
ラグすぎだろ。
このボイドネクタスを作る。
ちょっと待って。ベネスキットを使うよ。
いや、ラグすぎねえか。ラグすぎねえかこれ。
私の強みは0から1を生み出すことです。例えば経済安全保障、子育てさえを含めた現役世帯が自由に使えるお金を増やします。その一つが所得税制、所得減税です。経済、防衛、外交、経済、この10世界をリードする日本の実質だと考えています。
続いてモデル氏が強調したキーワードは成長。
入ってきた。やっぱ。
なんでこんなラグいいの。終わってない。なんでここな。
勝つか共に負けるか、一人で勝つのはチームじゃない。
あなたを勝利へと導きましょう。
武器を強化した。生かしてるぜ。拡張ライトマガジンを発見。レベル2だ。
残り1分。リングは近い。リングはすぐ近く。残り45秒。
拡張ライトマガジンを発見。レベル2だ。
これは欲しい。
あと30秒でリングが閉じるが、武器を強化したぜ。いい感じだ。
助かる。武器を強化したわ。行きましょう。残り10秒。効率的に動きましょう。ハーベスターが利用可能になりました。
フランス途中だ。待っててくれ。リングが動き出した。俺たちはまだ外だ。
武器を強化しました。ケアパッケージを輸送中です。ケアパッケージが来ます。レーザーサイトを発見しました。レベル3。
もうファーストキルか。誰だろう。
ケアパッケージがあそこに落ちました。
新しいアップグレード。こいつはレベルアップにぴったりだ。よう、俺はアップグレードしたぞ。ニューキャッスルだ。フラグを投げた。トロマのシールドを割った。仲間が一人やられた。仲間がこれを
陰線状態です。
シールドを
勝負は一撃で決まるのでしょうか。挑戦者の登場が待たれます。
来てるぞ。シールドをリチャージ。
敵のシールドを使います。敵がもう一人ダウン。部隊を全滅させました。簡単。 敵がいます。
分かった。
ノックを使っていいよ。回復してくれるからさ。レプリケーターを輸送中です。レプリケーター接近中。
ありがとうよ。
ここにいなど
素晴らしい。
さあ行くわよ。
武器を強化したぜ。いい感じだ。
リングは近い。閉鎖まで残り1分。
警戒しろ。敵がそこにいるぞ。
残り45秒。リングは
使った。攻撃を受けてる。動けなくなったわ。切りました。リチャージ中。
動けなくしてあげる。
フラグを投げた。相手にアークスを。ここに行こ
いやごめん。
それでは羽田に向かう。
スティンガース火曜夜9時。私とイメさんしか知るはずがないんです。工作員はイメさんですね。
日程から出張買い取りお願いできますか？
福ちゃんだね。
あれもこれも買い取ってくれるのは福ちゃんだね。
僕出張買い取りです。
福ちゃんだね。
う。長者を敬う。誰も覚えていない。
心を澄ますのです。気をさらさないように。私についてくれば勝利は確実です。今回のチャンピオンを紹介します。ここにライトアーセナルを発見。各自勝利。
ドロップシップなどシンジケートは派手な演出が好きだ。
ラウンド1。リングのカウントダウンがされた時 機を手に入れました。
マガジンを発見。レベル2よ。
まだリングに入っていない仲間がいる。協力しなければ死ぬまで
拡張エネルギーマガジンを発見しました。レベル2。
最後はみんなで集合写真。最高にハッピーな一日となりました。この放送をもう一度ご覧になりたい方は
弾薬が足りません。
マガジンを発見。
探さなくても。
レベル3よ。
入力以降も
拡張エネルギー見て。こっちにサプライボックス。
武器を強化しました。
こっちに拡張サプライボックス
わかった。この強化された武器で暴
こ
れてやる
こを見てくだ
わ。
さい。
こっちに追加のアイテムがあるよ。
がオンラインになりました。
ロマンスは干上がってます。めちゃコミッ
ここにハーベスターを発見。
わかった。
アルティメットの準備完了。足手まといにならないように。
持てるだけ持っていけばいい。
レベルアップしました。大胆ですが致命的なミスです。フェイスティア使え。ケアパッケージに備えましょう。これでさぞ強くなるでしょう。遠くに敵。
了解。
あそこに敵。様子見てください。
敵を
ファーストキルを成し遂げたようですね。シールドを砕いた。敵が一人ダウン。
素晴らしいキルだ。
シールドをリチャージしてるところよ。
そこへ向かおう。
はい。
了解。
武器を強化した。
新しいキルリーダーが確定しました。
アルティメットの準備完了。足手まといにならないように。医療キットを発見しました。必要なら使ってください。
腰痛の人に聞きました。ガチン。
敵がいる。
完璧。
どなたがなっても逆に言えばそんなに変わらなくて顔が変わっただけってことになる可能性が高いということじゃないですか。
明日は保護者に共同記者会見などを予定されていて、新たな総裁は来月4日に決まります。
ここではエコノミストで企業ファイナンスを研究している蔡真澄さんに伺いました。
こんな風に死にたいのですか？
スコープを発見。中距離用だ。
リング閉鎖まで残り30秒。うまく使いましょう。
よし。俺のだ。みんなありがとうよ。
ケアパッケージ輸送中。
ケアパッケージが接近中。
ありがとうよ。
あそこに落ちました。
アップグレードを手に入れた。このニューキャッスルがよし、アップグレードを手に入れたぞ。
カー SMG を発見しました。戻る場所を用意した。敵を発見しました。ファーストキル完了。高さを投げる。テレビ塔
2ノックしてんの？全然見れてないとこ、ワクワクして気持ち悪い。
備えていなければならないのです。ここにショットガンアーセナルがあります。
着地すれば成功の確率が高くなる。
武器を強化しました。
強化武器でさらなる結果を。
次のリングまで。
新しいヘッドを投入しよう。
拡張スナイパーマガジンを発見しました。レベル3。45秒でこの長距離を移動し、バレルスタビライザーを発見しました。レベル3。
ハーベスターが利用可能になりました。リングの閉鎖が始まっています。乗ってください。ここにハーベスターを発見。リングが閉じてるってのにまだ武器を完全に強化した。これでサルゴの女王を止められるやつは誰もいねえな。
歩いた方が静かですよ。これで敵を追い詰めます。
ありがとう。
私はここで降ります。敵
撃たれてる。ここにひよこがいる。
トライデントで降ります。
一人の死なんだ。残念だ。
あの位置に整います。
新しい変数を導入しよう。独立変数
あっちにリスポーンビーコンです。気にしないでください。 私の指示に従って。
独立変数を加えた。モルモットのためにまた一つ変数を用意した。
こっちに標的がいます。
モルモットのためにまた一つ変数を用意した。
理想的。
モルモットのためにまた一つ変数を用意した。
一番最後に幸せで見たい人の名前を読み終わったらこちらを書いてください。
一人見つけた。
腕を磨かなくてはシールドを使い切りました。リーダー組シールドを使い切りました。
やばい。もうラグ。無理。キモすぎ。なんで？やば、こんなにあれになっちゃった。おもんな。なんでラグいんのマジ。死ぬ。なんでマジで。
この攻撃からはそう簡単には逃げられない。レベルアップしました。どのアップグレードを選ぶべきか。アップグレードを選び、腕を磨かなくては。 学び腕を磨かなきゃ。攻撃からはそう簡単には逃げられない。
すごいガクガクするのなんなん？
アップグレードが利用可能。選ばなきゃ。これで3が利用可能。選ばなきゃ。アップグレードを選択しこれでまるで袋のネズミ。
車の販売は2027年度からを予定しています。
これまで請求書発行業務は大変だったと思います。
そこで皆さんに朗報です。ついに請求書を電子でミスなく届けてくれるラブラブ明細導入決定です。みんなのために復活しちゃった。ラブラブ明細っていくら？2万5000円。いや、そう。取引先まで請求書を電子でお届け。ラブラブ明細。
ヤマトの能力を限界まで解きます。
彼は世界を変えるために戦ってます。命がけで沈黙の艦隊北極海大海戦。
ヤマトは沈まない。人口が減る中、高齢化は進みます。医療費が増え続ける。このままでは医療生命が持てなくなる可能性がある。セルフメディケーションが解決策の一つです。
ごほっといえば
パチンコ新世紀エヴァンゲリオン始まりの記憶。
この石鹸ちゃんと椿の形をしてそれだけで嬉しくなってしまいます。泡立ちが素晴らしく洗顔も突っ張らずしっとり。五島に実践する椿の生命力、その力を肌に借りて椿が守ってくれるから。椿高校石鹸五島の椿。
なんか新しいのしようかな。
初めての経験を、意外な発見を、見たことない世界に。あなたを広げるきっかけが流れてくる。
タッチエックスです。ネットでバイクが売れると聞いて写真を送ってみたらすぐに高値で売れました。本当は全然売りたくありませんでした。タッチエックスです。ネットでスムーズバイクタッチエックス。ずっと CM っぽい憧れていたのです。車が売れるようになったのです。タッチエックスです。
火曜日の天気をお伝えします。北海道から東海は秋晴れとなるでしょう。近畿から九州は雲が多く、ところどころで雨が降りそうです。最高気温は月曜日と同じか低いでしょう。大阪や福岡も真夏日から解放されそうです。今夜も遅くまでお付き合いいただきありがとうございました。それでは
やりたいことがはっきりなくて踏み出せないというか、自分の好きなことって何なんだろうなって改めて過剰書きにしてみたりとか、明確になってくると
マイナビ朝からやること多くないですか？体の疲れ溜まってませんか？頑張り放たい朝でも夜でも1回1錠で効くキューピーコアゴールドアルファプレミアム。
キーハンター DVD コレクション創刊 HD リマスターで昭和のスターがアクションが鮮やかに蘇る。ついに出た完全版創刊490円。
このマンションどこから買ったの？
インベストメントプロパティコンサルタント株式会社だろ。
そうだ、インベストメントプロパティコンサルタント株式会社だ。東京のブランドマンションを売り買いするなら
ブランドマンションのスペシャリスト IPC。
手に届いた一冊の日記、それが全ての始まりだ。この日記はブラック要求です。
あれトレードしてないや。
It's NBA basketball on 2K Sports. We're glad you could join us on this exciting Friday night matchup. In this game, we'll see the Los Angeles Lakers going up against the Toronto Raptors. This is Kevin Harlan courtside with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our reporter tonight on the sideline, David Aldridge. And here in the early going, Clark, with roles still being defined. What's the key, in your opinion, to earning your coach's trust?
Well, I think you've got to embrace your role, and then you also have to understand how you can impact winning for your team. If a coach thinks you give the team a better chance of winning game, you're going to find yourself on the floor. When he gets going downhill, any kind of momentum towards the hoop, it's really hard to slow him down.
And Jose Calderon gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
The shot's good from Gasol.
And it's really smart to get Gasol moving in these pick and roll plays. He's not only an amazing passer, but a terrific scorer as well.
Now here's Calderon. Here's Barbosa, and it's blocked. Barbosa against Bryant. Pass to Pondexter. Out to Kobe. Now here is Bogut, and it's Bogut with the finish.
And the Aussie Bogut just outstanding and gutting it through there in the finish.
Calderon taking his time here. Pass to Bargnani. From downtown, rebounded by Bogut. For Los Angeles, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for it to start off this game. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Hey, Gasol's game is smooth, but he's got a tough edge to him as well.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for Los Angeles.
And the second free throw, good. Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Pass to Calderon. Shot clock at 5. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Well, when you're on the short end of the NBA height spectrum, you need to have the type of floater that Calderon has.
There's the pick. Here's Kobe. Toronto grabs the miss.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Toronto working the ball around now. Anderson kicks to Barbosa. Calderon, that's for 2. That one doesn't go.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Now Calderon. Pass to Bargnani. Rebounded by Bogut.
A 1 for 5 start so far. Not what they envisioned coming into this game.
Bryant against Barbosa. They double team Kobe. Bogut kicks to Pondexter. Stolen by Anderson. Here's Wright. That falls. Nice feed this time from Jose Calderon.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And they call the foul, so he's got the and 1 chance here to make it a 3-point play. And that sends Kobe to the free throw line. It's going to be on Jose Calderon. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And he buried a bunch of shots from the stripe in that last game.
And one look at the box score will confirm that. You know, he really did excel at the stripe. I mean, they couldn't have asked for too much more from him when it came to knocking down free throws.
Now, here is Bargnani. Nothing on the board, and it's Wright missing.
A good score around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
Here's Bryant. Pass to Gasol. Stolen by Anderson. And here we go. Jack heading to the hoop. No good from Bargnani. Los Angeles leading by 8. Here's Rush. Gasol, a screen on Jack. Here's Rush. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside. They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Bargnani inside. Bogut on him. Shoots from the right block. Uses the glass to drop it in.
Not easy amongst the trees to get that score, but he just stayed poised.
Barbosa passes to Wright, and he banks in the layup. Wright's got his second basket of the night.
And off to a strong start offensively. He's got a nice touch.
Bogut with a screen on Barbosa. Kobe goes in. Can't hit from in close.
I like that creativity, double clutching and catch the defender on the way down. I can go for that.
Pass to Bargnani. Over Bogut. No good from Bargnani.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
The shot's good from Bryant.
You got to love the way he's scoring it tonight. Very efficient.
And here is Barbosa. 9-point game his last outing, and it's Quincy Pondexter with the foul. That's his first foul. Moskov, he's checked in for the Lakers.
Now into the lineup for your Lakers. Number 34, Timofey Mozgov.
Bargnani with the ball. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Bargnani's got his second bucket. Los Angeles leading by 6. Gasol, a screen on Barbosa. Kobe, the pass to Gasol. And finished off by Gasol.
There's Kobe drawing the defense's attention and then making a play for his teammate.
And here's Jack. He'll bring it up for Toronto. This game coming after a loss against the Jazz.
Total embarrassment. I was shocked at how poorly they played. I think they were shocked.
Yeah, and you know, those losses really hurt when you can't get anything going your way, everything's going against you. Very frustrating.
So it's the Lakers now. The Raptors getting the bucket, and Mozgov throws it down.
Well, Kobe typically looks to score first, but that doesn't take away from how good a passer he is.
Pass to Barbosa. Bargnani dishes to Barbosa, driving to the basket. Jack surveying the D, just 5 to shoot, kept alive, and terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2.
Get in there and get yours.
Lakers leading by 6. Now here's Kobe. We saw him go on a scoring rampage last game. And finish off by Bryant.
Kobe knows exactly what he's doing. Clever, crafty. He's able to disrupt the defense and get what he wants.
Over to the wing. Here's Bargnani. Mozgov grabs the board.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Kobe with the bucket.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
And so now a timeout taken by Jay Triano. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. And Los Angeles with some changes. Sanders checked in for Gasol. Pietrus comes in for Quincy Pondexter. And it's Crawford in for Kobe. Now here is Barbosa. Still yet to score. Right side Jack. Anderson a screen on Sanders. Jack with the 3. The Lakers with the rebound. Here's Crawford. And he uses the glass on the layup. And the Lakers lead by 12.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Very high percentage so far. And if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
Sanders sets the screen for Crawford. A shake, and it's good on the layup.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Bargnani finds Barbosa. Back to Bargnani. Here's Jack. They can't stop the run with that one. Lakers leading by 14. Here's Crawford. Mozgov passes to Pietrus. Crawford outside. Sanders sets the screen for Crawford. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Leandro Barbosa.
Boy, that ball fake looks so real to the defender. He's got that thing mastered.
And the Raptors with some changes. Richmond comes in for Julian Wright. And Marcus Banks subbed in for Leandro Barbosa. And so now a timeout taken by Jay Triano. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan.
Welcome to the floor.
With the break of the action, here is the 2K leaderboard to show us the league's best shooting teams last season. 5th, the Raptors.
Hard to shoot the ball any better than they did. I mean, they weren't the best in the league, but, man, they were right there.
Here's Jack. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against the Utah Jazz. Shot from 16. It's hauled in by Jamal Crawford. Lakers leading by 16. To the middle, here's Mozgov.
The 14th.
Now Crawford. He picked up 12 points in their last win against Sacramento. 5 on the clock. Turn around Jay.
And despite that miss, a strong start for them offensively.
Yeah, they're scoring with confidence, making them count in the early going here.
Pass to Bargnani. Outside Banks to stop the drought. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And no matter who it is, that kind of D isn't going to get it done.
Picked by Mozgov. Crawford drives in, and he gets the bucket. Crawford's got 8 points.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Now here is Jack. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. Let's now pause and take a look at the scoring breakdown between the front and back court of tonight's contests for the Lakers.
And they haven't needed a whole lot of work done inside because of what their guards are doing. And it's been an outstanding performance by the fellas in that backcourt.
Ed Davis is checked in for Toronto. Scott comes in for Anderson. Up again, here's Mozgov. And it's blocked by Scott.
Oh, my word. You can't play much tougher interior defense than that.
Shot by Jack. Wide open. A three-pointer off the mark.
He's having trouble getting anything to go right now.
Jack against Crawford. It's stolen by Davis. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Scott dishes to Banks. Misses from short range.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
Yeah, sensational is a really good word for it. They're tearing it up on the glass.
Here's Jack. Lays it up off the glass. Jack's got his second bucket of the night. Deep two from Crawford. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. 13 points up at the end of the period. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
Another big component of their game early on has been their execution on the fast break. They're getting a bunch of easy baskets, pushing it in transition.
Banks, no good. Lakers leading by 13. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. A top pick in the June draft, point guard John Wall. Clark, what do you think about him entering the NBA?
Kevin, I love his speed, and I'm really excited to see how he develops. I mean, he's so physical for a point guard. He's legit 6'4". He's long and rangy, almost 200 pounds. He's a guy who looks for others first as well. I'm excited to see his development.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Driving the lane, and Davis pulls it down. Raptors trail by 13. Outside Jack. Pass to Davis. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Now here's Crawford. 10 points for him. Chalk up 2 there.
Pressing the attack. That's how you get things done.
And there's Davis. That's good on the assist from Jack. Davis has got his second basket of the game.
Oh, and look at how well he led him in there. Really, he passed him open for that deuce.
Crawford outside. That's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip, 5 for 10.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here is Jack. Takes it inside. Davis. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
I think they've really got to start committing more bodies down low and really kind of close that area off defensively.
Crawford, no luck. And so Jack will bring it up for the Raptors. 11-point game. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Here's Crawford. Scott bowls it in. Raptors trail by 11. Pass to Banks from the stripe. Rebound by Pietrus. Here's Rush, defended by Jack, and stolen by Banks. Teardrop shot. Outside Jack. And the Raptors miss again.
And not a night he's going to want to remember, just not really able to score the basketball.
Sanders with a screen on Jack. Crawford. And the layup's good off the glass. Crawford's got 16.
He is giving them all he can offensively, really playing with a lot of heart out there.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Now here's Banks. He's got 5. It's hauled in by Jamal Crawford. Looking at Los Angeles, they took the win in their last game against the Kings.
Yeah, those road games are tricky, but they had a good strategy going in and stuck to what they do best.
Yeah, you know, game balls all around in that one. A terrific team effort. They trusted in their system and executed well to get the win.
Scott, good.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
You know, nothing makes a coach happier than selflessness on the basketball court.
Now here's Crawford. He's got 16. Picked by Mozgov. Crawford passes to Mozgov. Back to Crawford. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here, and Brandon Rush slams it in.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Deflects the pass, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Mozgov.
Now, taking a look at some stats for Crawford, how he did last season. Last season, he averaged 18 points a game, 3 assists and 2 rebounds. And every team in the league needs shooting. That's what he brings coming off the pine.
Yeah, there's always a demand for shooters, man. Half jumper will travel. I'm telling you, most championship teams, they have a bunch of those guys who can put it in the basket.
The Lakers making a switch here. Pachulia's checked in.
You know, Jared Jack is really a combo guard, a throwback to being an old school do-it-all guard. I mean, he's physical, he's got great skill, and he's a leader, too.
Now here's Williams. Pachulia sets a screen for Williams. In the corner, Sanders with it. Tries a 3. The shot by Williams, no good. Raptors trail by 12. And Wright kicks to Anderson. Here's Barbosa. Scoreless thus far. And here's Anderson. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Gets it inside and goes to work. That's how it's done.
Pachulia with the screen on Jack. Williams passes to Pachulia. Then Pachulia with the dunk.
Wow, making sure of that.
Toronto, they've gotten 7 of their 12 field goal attempts to drop here in the second quarter. Up over 50%. That one's good. The Laker lead is cut down now to just 10 on the basket from Bargnani.
Yeah, they've raised their shooting percentage in this quarter, and they're starting to get on track.
And they're starting to heat up is what they're doing. They're on fire. I mean, that's what they need to climb back into this game.
And they were in the top 10 in terms of three-point shooting, really a strength of this group all year long.
And you go back to their scoring last season with all the weapons they had, putting points on the board was never a problem.
And Williams is a baller. He's an exciting player to watch. Fantastic passer and shooter.
And the Raptors making a change here. Calderon's checked in. Now here's Calderon. Bargnani with the ball. Shot on the wing. And Sanders pulls it down.
Let him have that from mid-range. Defense dodged the bullet there.
Here's Williams. And Sanders kicks to Williams. To the paint. Here's Petrus. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Petrus has got his first 2 points of the night.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
Now here's Calderon. Counted. His second make in 4 attempts.
And I love how calm and collected Calderon was on that little finish inside.
Williams against Calderon. Williams gets the bucket.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Now here is Barbosa. No scoring in this one.
Barbosa's role is to score the ball as well as find ways to get to the foul line, and he does both well.
The Raptors shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
At the line for Raptors, Leandro Barbosa. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And some changes here for the Lakers. Ben Wallace, he's checked in for Sanders. And Jonas Jerebko subbed in for Michael Petrus.
Well, you got to love Barbosa. Great speed. You know he's going to pull the trigger when he has room to shoot, especially on the perimeter.
And Williams, here we go. But Julia, no luck. Raptors trail by 11. Here's Barbosa. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead.
Barbosa able to work his way in with the bigs that time, successfully so.
Ball is with the screen on Calder. Here's Williams. Takes it off the glass. Williams has got his second bucket of the night.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Here's Calderon, and there are the Raptors with another bucket.
And you better believe that Calderon is comfortable out there in the mid-range. Nice shot.
And they call an illegal screen here. A chance to check out Los Angeles' upcoming schedule. On Sunday, they'll defend home court against the Portland Trail Blazers. Then on Tuesday, the Minnesota Timberwolves will come into town.
And for the matchup with the Suns, things starting to solidify as that game is going to be number 10 on the year for them. Team getting sharper every time out.
And so now a timeout taken by Jay Triano. He's ready to talk things through with them. Now here, the 2K leaderboard with last season's top rebounding teams. The Lakers second.
It was really an impressive campaign for their bigs. And honestly, I think the whole team did a great job of getting bodies on bodies and controlling that defensive backboard.
The kick out to right. Barbosa passes to Anderson. Rebound by Wallace. Lakers leading by 9. Over in the corner, Williams. Wallace with the screen on Calder. Here's Williams. Here's Jerebko. Brown wide open. He fired. And the 3 ball is good. Brown's got himself on the board with 3 there.
That is just a fantastic read right there. All about sharing the wealth.
The shot's good.
Well, Calderon is very sneaky on his drives. He knows exactly how to create enough space for him to finish.
Now here's Williams. He has 5. It's good. Williams has got 7 points.
Yeah, after a nothing first quarter, he's bounced back nicely.
1:25 left in the first half. Kicks it out to Barbosa. Anderson, a screen on Brown. Barbosa's shot is off.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Raptors trail by 12. 52 seconds left to play in the first half. Anderson outside. Calderon finds Anderson. Leandro Barbosa on the wing. Rebound the Lakers. At one point, they led by 16. They'll be playing host to Portland for their next game, and that will be the middle game of this three-game homestand. Williams passes to Pachulia. And Pachulia with the dunk.
This is why they involve him in screen and rolls. I mean, he's good executing out of that situation.
Now Calderon. 8 points for him. Right outside. And that comes off the assist by Calderon. 6 points for him.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
And so it's Los Angeles, enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at Jamal Crawford in this game, I mean, he's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. Anderson outside. Right, looking around. Pass to Barbosa. Puts up a three. Rebounded by the Lakers. Here's Kobe. And the dunk by Kobe.
But right now, Kobe's turned that grease on the stove up, folks. He is on fire. Keep getting in the ball, please.
Anderson, a screen on Brown. Calderon passing to Bargnani. Nice move. And the layup is good. Bargnani's got 10.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Count it.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
To the left wing. Fires from 14. That one's in there. The Lakers' lead is cut down now to just 12 on the basket from Bargnani.
He has certainly shot the ball well here, trying to lift his team up.
Bogut with a screen on Barbosa. Here's Bryant. Bogut against Barbosa. Goes back up. Here's Gasol. And finished off by Gasol.
Great anticipation by Gasol. Converts off the miss.
Here is Calderon. He's got 8. Anderson, a screen on Brown. Calderon passes to Bargnani. And it's sent back by Bogut. And he recovers it.
And they've won the rebound battle so far, and it's translated to the scoreboard.
Where the effort level they've had has been outstanding. Hard to keep a team down when they play with that much energy.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
Calderon finds Bargnani. The fadeaway. And yes, it's good. Bargnani's got 6 points in the quarter.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Bryant passes to Gasol. Second shot opportunity, and he lays it up and in. He's got 9.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Yeah, it's really been quite a contrast. I like the way they're attacking the middle at their offensive end.
Now, here is Bargnani. 14 points for him. Pass to Anderson. Lots of room. And he hits the jump shot. Anderson's got his second basket of the night.
Just a passing clinic.
Bogut with the screen on Barbosa.
Well, that's just a heads-up play. Kobe doing a really good job drawing the foul and still getting the shot off.
And this will be his second and third shots at the line here. The free throw drops for Kobe. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses.
You know, you make your free throws, and I think it helps your rhythm, too.
Calderon against Brown to the wing on the left. Here's Bargnani. The Lakers with the rebound. Bogut's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Jerebko. Pass to Kobe. And he converts the layup. Kobe's got 9 points here in the second half.
Now, that's too easy for Kobe. The closer he gets, the more dangerous he becomes.
Bogut against Bargnani. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Bargnani's got 16 points.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
And Kobe drops them both.
And what you love about him is he's a team-first guy, willing to do whatever it takes to win.
Right outside. Barbosa against Kobe. Barbosa passes to Wright. Over Jerebko. And that one comes up a bit short. Lakers leading by 17. Here's Kobe.
So much to like about Bryant's game, but the X factor in my mind is his unmatched competitiveness and work rate. This guy has an inexhaustible appetite for work.
Both free throws good from Bryant.
Boy, is he really getting after it here in the second half, just drawing a ton of fouls.
And so now a timeout taken by Jay Triano. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. And we'll get a look here at where the shots have been coming from for him.
And it's really been a tremendous night. He's been efficient. He's been a major driving force in this offense. And it's no small task to try to slow him down. Once he gets rolling, like we've seen in this game so far, watch out.
Pass to Bargnani. Over Bogut. And it's sent back by Bogut.
And Bogut, known as a quality defender, effective at keeping those at bay.
Now that we have a chance, let's go to the 2K leaderboard and reveal last season's top shot blockers. Second is Andrew Bogut.
And shot blocking is the element of the game that I think he cares about the most. That's where he puts in that effort and energy.
Ben Wallace, he's checked in for Andrew Bogut. To the wing right side. Wallace against Bargnani. Back to Calderon. Anderson, a screen on Brown. And finished off by Anderson.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
And so Brown will bring it up for L.A. Wallace with a screen on Barbosa. Bryant gets a wide open look. It's rebounded by Bargnani. Bargnani's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Barbosa dishes to Calderon. Pass to Bargnani. Rebound by Wallace. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
The way they've been able to consistently get past the defense and to the cup has been most impressive. They've almost made it look pedestrian.
And also, they are working the opposition from the mid-range, continuing to fire away with confidence from there.
Ed Davis is checked in for Bargnani. Calderon against Brown. Calderon, that's good. Calderon's got 10 points.
And now 6 straight points here coming on the inside.
Here's Bryant, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And let's check out the numbers for Bryant. Coming off a terrific season, and he ended up in the top 15 in steals as well. Some of the quickest hands in the league.
And clearly one of the dominant scorers we have in this league. His top 5 ranking last year puts him right there in the ranks of the elite. Now here's Calderon. 10 points for him. To Barbosa, 6 on the shot clock. A rebound by the Lakers.
His lack of offense is certainly not helping. Tough to overcome that.
Here's Gasol. Back to Kobe. Wallace with a screen for Bryant. A second chance effort. Wallace misses. Raptors trail by 21. And Anderson has it in the corner. No good from outside. The Lakers have gotten 6 of their 12 shots to drop for him here in the second half so far. Outside Gasol. Bryant on the wing. Gasol, a screen on Barbosa. Here's Bryant. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Kobe's got 17 points here in the second half. And so now a timeout taken by Jay Triano. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Sanders checked in for the Lakers. Rush comes in for Shannon Brown. Here's Calderon. He's got 10. Left side Davis. And stolen by Wallace. And here's the fast break. Bryant leading the way. Wallace outside. Back to Kobe. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Kobe's got 32 points.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Pass to Barbosa. Davis kicks to Barbosa. Now Anderson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Calderon, that's for 2. And the Raptors miss again. The Lakers have gone 8 of 14 on their shot attempts here in the third. Some pretty nice work.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Now here's Calderon. Pass to Barbosa. Davis setting the pick for Barbosa. Back to Calderon. Over rush. Calderon, no good. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level. And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Here's Barbosa following the bucket by the Lakers. It's good.
Get the ball in close. Get your points that way. That's doing good business.
Sanders with a screen on Barbosa. Up and in on the layup. Kobe's got 36.
Just no resistance inside at all. They are feasting. This is a straight buffet.
It is. It's a big one. And load the plate.
Yeah, exactly. It sure is. Plenty of second opportunities. 8 of their last 10 points from the paint, but the defense still continues to back away and not show any aggressiveness.
Here is Calderon following the basket by Kobe Bryant. A wide open look here for Wright. Got it off in time and beat the shot clock, but it's no good. And it's Bryant missing. And the call will be against Ben Wallace. That's foul number 2 for him. And the Lakers making a change here. Crawford's checked in. A new group in now for the Raptors. Bargnani is checked in for David Anderson. Richmond comes in for Julian Wright. Banks checked in for Leandro Barbosa. And Jack subbed in for Jose Calderon. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
Way to attack there and then create the contact.
Really as close as you can get to an and one right there. He almost had it.
Taking 2 shots.
Both good from the line that time. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
Now here's Crawford. He's got 16, and that one drops for him.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
To the right side. Here's Bargnani. Larry Sanders with the rebound. And for the Lakers, they're shooting so well, the offensive execution has been brilliant. 66% from the field.
Oh, I love that dish down low.
Toronto's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. And Jack kicks to Richmond. Back to Jack. Good ball movement here by the Raptors. Banks. And the Raptors miss again.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
Wallace, the pass to Crawford. 5 to shoot. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Crawford's got 20 points. And here is Jack. With a step back. He doesn't hit that one. And so it's Kobe Bryant making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. He's approaching 40 points for him in the game. He's scoring in just about every way possible. Back right after this. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And so Crawford will bring it up for the Lakers. Screen by Sanders. Crawford dishes to Sanders. And the dunk by Sanders.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Now here's Crawford following the shot by Ed Davis. 14 feet away. Crawford, no luck. Raptors shooting the ball at 42%. A crossover. Mozgov with the block.
Strong D, defending the lane with authority and not fouling.
That's the rush. Now Crawford. Sanders sets the screen for Crawford. Here is Sanders, defended by Bargnani.
And he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
And here are the Raptors now, following the bucket by the Lakers. Here's Davis. The shot's good on the assist by Walker.
The assist from Walker.
About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Banks against Crawford. And there's the drive. Here's Sanders. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
And I say, hey, if it keeps working, go to it. Stay with it. I mean, until the defense responds and provides more resistance, keep making them pay.
And when you get inside like he did, that's when you have to locate the shooters on the perimeter.
Hit by Mozgov. Crawford against Banks. It's Crawford with the drive. It's stolen by Davis. Inside, here's Bargnani. And Bargnani throws it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play.
ころで
もともとはニュース番組を作りたいと入った会社です。でもそんな夢や憧れもすっかり色あせていました。
で多分これをカウントダウンしていけばもうアウトしてくれるんで。
ただこの番組を一緒に作っている一つ下の後輩は全く違っていました。
これはちっちゃい頃の憧れだったんですよね、入りは。でもずっとなんかはっちゃんだったし、でもそれ気づいたの就活の時なんですけど、なんかちっちゃい頃何見てただろうと思ったらもう全部はっちゃんだったの怖みたいな。やっぱなんかあの頃とか特にディレクターがいじられてたりとかカメラマンがいじられてたりとか中で働いてる人がすごく楽しそうだなっていうのがテレビを通して見えてたので、いつかこんなの入りたいな、どういう形であってもとは思ってたんですけど、
でも私もなんか一人一人は好きなんだけど会社として好きになれない。それが何でなのかなっていうのは確かにちょっと考えてみようと思ったけど。
もともと4曲なんだし、別に割と落ちるとこまで落ちちゃってるから、こっから行こうぜ、フジテレビって感じがするね。ゲボーイなんで。
ハッキーボーイだね。ハッキーボーイだ。
いや、バカなんでしょうね。
いやいや、そうとしか思えないです。いやでもそういう人もいるってことだもんね、多分他にもさ、絶対。セブンさんでもなんでそんな引き気味なんですか？この会社に対してですか？なんでなんですかね。日テレはその Hulu と組んだり、私すごい配信に興味あるんですけど、Hulu と組んだり、あとTBS は UNEXT に売ったりとかしてますけど、そういやなんだろうな、会社として決断が結局なんか一番保守的な気もしてるんですよね。なんかまた他局がいろいろやってるのになとか思ったり。だけどそれでどんどん今後の未来に自分の会社がちっちゃくなっていく可能性が増していくわけじゃないですか。っていう意味においてもすごいなんかチャレンジしてるようでしてないっていう私が言うのもあれなのかもしれないけど、
めっちゃ見えてます。おっしゃる通りというか、だから本当ここ15年ぐらいの話だと思うんですよ。そのチャレンジしなくなった。でそれまではもう本当になんか映画事業やったらもイベント事業やったらも社内イベントも配信も全部フジテレビの先だけなんですよっていうのを多分ずっと言ってるんですよ。
チャレンジしたのは一番なんだよ。確かになんでフジテレビが会社としてそんなに好きじゃないんだ。好
きになれない会社でなぜ働くのか。私は同世代の声をもっと聞いてみたいと思いました。会いに行ったのは同期入社の報道記者です。
お疲れ様です。ごめんなさい、マジでごめんなさい。
取材車に乗り込むなり、パソコンで事件取材のメモを作り始める彼女の顔は、私の知る入社当時の彼女と違い、すっかり報道記者のそれでした。
今日初飯。今日は夜まである。多分夕曇りまでは絶対いると思う。
Then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
David Anderson, he's checked in for Toronto. Now here's Crawford. Mozgov sets a screen for Crawford. Toronto grabs the miss. Bargnani's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Outside check. Anderson outside. No good with the triple.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Here's Crawford. Pass to Sanders. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Sanders with the double team. Back to Bargnani. Down low. Here's Jack. Great pass to set up the lay-in. 9 points for Jack.
Nice work inside by Jack. He loves getting as close to the basket as possible.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter. Here's Jack. Pass to Bargnani. Jack with a screen on Sanders. Bargnani from long range. Lakers have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the 4th. It's Crawford with the drive, and Davis sends it back.
And when it comes to rim protection, that's picture perfect.
6 to shoot. And Rush kicks to Pondexter. Over Anderson. Here's Mozgov. Tough break there, shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. Outside check. Davis setting the pick for Jack. And it's Davis with the jam.
Terrific setup. Excellent floor vision.
And here is Los Angeles now. Now Rush. To the inside. And Sanders with the basket on the assist by Rush. Rush has got his 4th assist in this one. And here's Jack. He'll bring it up for the Raptors. Pass to Davis. And here's Bargnani. And a miss there on the triple. Crawford against Jack. Mozgov sets a screen for Crawford. To the paint. And Mozgov throws it down.
Great decision on the pick and roll. Giving it up at the right time.
Back to Jack. Pass to Bargnani. Over Sanders. And another basket for Toronto.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Sanders with a screen on Jack. Here's Rush. Defended by Jack. Here's Sanders. Rebound by the Raptors. Anderson outside. Shoots over Pondexter. Anderson can't get it to go. Lakers have gone 6 of 13, so just above 46% on their field goal attempts here in the quarter. Banks against Crawford. Shoots over Banks. Takes the 3. Crawford, no luck. Toronto's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the 4th. Banks passes to Jack. And it's good from the elbow. Jack's got 4 this quarter.
Well, when Jack gets room to shoot it from there, he's spot on. That's his game.
Crawford against Banks. It's Crawford with the drive, and it's good. 2 points. The Raptors have gone through the 4th quarter shooting 50%, 7 of 14. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And you could see his eyes light up when he saw the space at the rim. Nice finish there on the lob.
Banks against Crawford. Banked in off the glass. Crawford's got 10 points here in the 2nd half.
And he found the soft spot in the D on that possession.
Outside Jack. Over to the left wing. Bargnani finds Jack. Anderson outside. Here's Banks. Rush grabs the miss. Rush has got his 6th rebound on the night. Crawford's shot is good.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
That one goes in.
He's been a different guy here in the second half. His shooting percentage far better than it was before the break.
Screen by Sanders. Crawford drives in.
Seeking out the contact inside.
First personal foul.
Free throw drops for Crawford. Some changes for Toronto. White is checked in for Davis. And it's Barbosa in for Marcus Banks. Raptors shooting well. They're at 45%. Barbosa passes to Anderson. Looking to get it going. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Sanders.
Larry Sanders picks one up.
Well, you got to like the intensity. He really went at him that time.
At the line for Raptors, Anderson.
And he sinks the second. And Los Angeles guys shooting 53% from the field in the 4th quarter. Can't ask for more than that from your offense. Crawford drives in, lays it up, and banks it in. Crawford's got 12 now in this quarter.
He's been terrific offensively. You can bet they'll feed him down the stretch, that's for sure.
Jack passes to Bargnani. Back to Jack. Jack with a screen for Wright. Clock at 6. Here's Bargnani. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Mozgov's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Crawford against Barbosa. Crawford dishes to Sanders. And the dunk by Sanders.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Toronto's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the 4th. Bounce pass, Jack. And Anderson has it in the corner. Outside Jack. Pass to Barbosa. From past the arc. Good, and Jack gets the assist. Jack's got his 8th assist here tonight.
Such a fast player. Barbosa gets the ball, and in just a moment, it seems like his shot is already through the net.
Crawford. Bargnani grabs the board. Bargnani's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Jack passes to Barbosa. Count that bucket.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Mozgov a screen on Barbosa. Here's Crawford. And the defense didn't have possession. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line. And he knocks down the first one.
Second team foul.
Both free throws good from Crawford. And here's Jack. He'll bring it up for Toronto. There's 1:26 left in the 4th quarter. Barbosa passes to Wright. Outside Jack. No good off the front iron. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
Here's Crawford. It's tipped. Here's Mozgov. And Mozgov throws it down.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Lakers.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And so with this win, they'll move to 6 victories on the season.
Hey, guys, sometimes it's hard during the first meeting of the season to get a feel for a team. But these guys came out and made the necessary adjustments, and they have to feel good about going up 1-0 in the season series here against Toronto.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Kobe Bryant.
what's left to say about his performance? I mean, the fans definitely got their money's worth.
And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Alton. Hello, fans. Welcome to this presentation of the NBA Sunday Night Action right here on 2K Sports. In this game, we'll see the Portland Trail Blazers going up against the Los Angeles Lakers here in Staples Center. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. DA will join us tonight on the sideline. Now, here's Batum coming off a stellar performance against Toronto. It's stolen by Bryant. Bogut sets a screen for Bryant. And it's Portland with the rebound. This game coming on the heels of their win against Toronto.
And that one was all about offensive execution, running your plays, picking your spots.
Yeah, you know, not deviating from the game plan is critical. You've got to trust in the system.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Gasol, a screen on Roy. Roy against Kobe, and taken away by Roy. It's Roy on the wing, 16 feet away. Gasol pulls it in.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Here's Bryant. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Well, every team trying to still figure out, Greg, their playing time. At what point do you feel teams have an established rotation?
Depends on the team, Kevin. You figure you want some consistency not too far into the season.
Here's Roy following the basket by Kobe Bryant and the dunk by Aldridge.
And this is the power you like seeing from Aldridge, leaving no room for error with that flush.
Gasol setting the pick for Bryant to the middle and finished off by Gasol.
That pass into the paint, that is a work of art there, dead on target.
Trailblazers have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Miller, the pass to Aldridge. Over Gasol. Rebounded by Bogut.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Here's Bryant. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
I'll tell you what, Bryant keeps relentless pressure on the defense by staying in attack mode, making them foul him.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the game right now. Here's the Trailblazers with the ball. They trail by 3, and this matchup with the Lakers, it's their first meeting of the season.
2 conference rivals. I mean, they'll play each other a total of 4 times this season.
Yeah, plenty of opportunity here, guys, to get on each other's bad side. I mean, if they weren't already. Should make for some fairly high drama.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down, hard, and simple.
And Gasol sends it back.
Great wingspan in use that time from Pau Gasol. Did a nice job affecting that shot.
First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. 4 on the shot clock. The 19-foot shot. Miller, no up.
Decent look from mid-range for sure, but that's not really his shot.
Bogut with the screen on Roy. Here's Bryant, rejected by Camby.
Tracking that ball all the way. Strong defense at the rim.
Aldridge against Gasol. And it's Aldridge missing. Lakers leading by 3. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
I was able to talk with Phil Jackson for just a minute. Preparing for LaMarcus Aldridge, Coach talked about post defense. You know, Aldridge can be effective even when he has to create his own space. So they've been running drills centered around quick reactions to shifting body weight. We'll see if that helps him. Back to you.
Thank you, David.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Lakers.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively. This is what they were hoping to get from him tonight. Solid performance.
Miller kicks to Camby. Pass to Roy. It's stolen by Bryant. Down low. Here's Pondexter. Gasol a screen. Kobe passes to Gasol. And Gasol with the dunk.
Boy, as a pick and roll partner, you couldn't have a better guy than Pau Gasol. He's got great length, excellent hands, and a nice touch.
Trailblazers trail by 8. Outside, Batum. Pass to Aldridge. Over Gasol. Aldridge, no luck.
Well, not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Outside Gasol. Shot clock at 6. Here's Bryant. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Roy passes to Miller. Right side Aldridge over Gasol. And Aldridge gets it to go on the assist from Miller. And that's now 6 points for Aldridge.
Yeah, and this is Aldridge's sweet spot. I mean, his bread and butter. It's all about finding his rhythm and then letting it go with confidence.
And finish off by Bryant.
My goodness, what a drive. The stuff finishing it off.
Timeout called by Nate McMillan. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
Let's hear it for your Lakers.
Mozgov, he's checked in for the Lakers. Wallace comes in for Pau Gasol. Aldridge kicks to Camby. Pass to Aldridge. 6 on the shot clock. Rebound by Wallace. Los Angeles leading by 8. Rush the pass to Bryant. And a dunk by Bryant.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
Now, here's Aldridge. He's got 6. Back to Miller. Portland needs to get off a shot, and it goes down 2 points. Aldridge has got 8 points.
And Aldridge is just so long, which is what makes him so effective close to the basket.
Mozgov sets a screen for Kobe. Again, Los Angeles.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Now, here's Roy. He definitely had a good game in their win against the Raptors. Miller surveying the floor. Mozgov with the steal. Here's Rush, covered by Miller. Mozgov sets a screen for Kobe. Connects from three-point range. Kobe's got 19 points.
and you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Well, everything's coming too easily. I mean, at some point defensively, you have to take something away.
Now here's Kobe. What a tremendous game he played against Toronto. Mozgov, a screen on Roy. Bryant, again, Los Angeles.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
And so the timeout taken by Nate McMillan here. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys.
All right, fans, this time, your Lakers hero.
Different look now for Portland. Matthews comes in for Nicholas Batum. And it's Mills in for Andre Miller. On defense, the Lakers. The lead is 15. Here's Roy. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Nice job executing inside. When you give Roy these kinds of looks, he's going to cash those in.
Here's Bryant. Again, Los Angeles.
Boy, it never gets old watching them bang buckets through.
Trailblazers trail by 15. It's Roy on the wing. Here he goes. And he goes big time with the dunk right over Kobe Bryant.
And just showing off for the crowd a little bit there. Roy enjoys putting on a show.
Wallace with a screen for Kobe. And he banks in the layup. Bryant's got 25 points.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Now here's Mills. Still scoreless. Pocket 6. Aldridge, the pass to Roy. Shoots over Kobe. Roy can't hit.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Pass to Kobe. Mozgov, a screen on Roy. Puts it 5 from 18. And the shot falls short this time. Matthews dishes to Mills. Portland moving the ball around. Outside Roy. A 3 ball. Another miss by Roy. Lakers leading by 15. Here's Kobe, and Kobe throws it down hard.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes the team.
Here's Campbell following the bucket by the Lakers. Here's Aldridge. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Amazing how many different guys can throw it down in this league.
A different look now for Portland. Greg Oden, he's checked in for Campbell. Cunningham comes in for LaMarcus Aldridge. And it's Armand Johnson in for Brandon Roy.
The competitiveness and tenacity of Kobe Bryant are really something to behold. He never seems satisfied with his own play, always trying to get a little more out of himself.
Now here's Mills. Hasn't made one yet. Cunningham kicks to Mills. Over rush. Mills can't hit.
You know what? Those are shots you just hate to miss when you get those kinds of bunnies on a possession.
And the slam dunk by Wallace.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Now here's Oden. The kick out to Cunningham. Oden against Mozgov. Oden a screen. And here's Mills for three to stop the run. Excellent D there from Mozgov.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
Yeah, sensational is a really good word for it. They're tearing it up on the glass.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Portland. Now here's Mills. Defense right on him. Goes up the baseline. Good on the jump shot.
I mean, even he was surprised to be that open.
Here's Kobe. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Los Angeles controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, the Lakers are pretty much in control here.
They came in on a mission, razor-sharp offense in that first period.
And I agree, that was a flawless offensive performance so far. I mean, the shots have been falling, they're making good decisions. That's a nice recipe there.
Picked by Mozgov. Here's Kobe. Mozgov kicks to Petrus. And the Lakers with another miss.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
Inside, here's Oden, and it's Greg Oden with the finish.
Yeah, relentlessly attacking the rim. How about that jam by Oden?
Outside, Kobe. It's good from about 19 feet. Bryant's got 32 points.
Superb ball control. Very patient, waiting for things to develop in pick and rolls. That's good work.
Out of bounds, Trailblazers ball as Portland keeps possession. Now let's take a look at some of the numbers for Kobe Bryant. The Trailblazers making a switch here.
Number 87, C.J. Hagan.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Now here's Mills. D right on him. Pass to Hagan. Shoots a three. They get it again. Here's Oden. Makes it off the glass.
And I see a lot of that in Oden's future. He could make a living on the glass.
Here's Rush. Still without a basket. Bryant looking over the floor. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Oden's got 4 rebounds in this game. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. To the inside. And it's Greg Oden with the finish.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he?
The refs are much more lenient with that kind of situation than they used to be.
Now here's Kobe. 32 points in the game. That one good for 2. Bryant's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, his scoring has helped them build and sustain this lead. Now he's trying to close it out.
It's Matthews on the wing. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Moving that ball crisply when he sees an open teammate. Boom! It's out of his hand.
Wallace with the screen on Matthews. Bryant the pass to Wallace. And the slam dunk by Wallace.
Giving up the ball in the two-man game right there. I think Kobe deserves a little more credit for his playmaking ability.
And so the timeout taken by Nate McMillan here. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. And the Lakers with some changes. Pachulia comes in for Mozgov. And it's Crawford in for Bryant. And the Trailblazers making a change here. And here's Matthews. The three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Matthews has got his second bucket tonight.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Wesley Matthews picks one up. This is his first free throw of the game.
And, you know, something I remember from their last game was how good he was at the line.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, he attacked, got to the line a bunch, and cashed in on his chances. Yeah, those were fine numbers he posted at the line. It was hard to find fault with anything he did from the stripe.
Now Crawford. Nicholas Batum missing from long range. And the foul called on Jamal Crawford. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads-up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
A strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative and make something happen.
Trailblazers trail by 14. Pass to Aldridge. And Brandon Rush gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. And the Lakers making a change here. Jerebko's checked in, and Portland with a change here too. Marcus Camby, he's checked in for Greg Oden. Now here is Miller. He has yet to score. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. On the wing, Jamal Crawford, defended by Batum. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
And that one, good.
Nice job finishing inside. It's one of the strengths of Andre Miller's game. He knows how to operate in close.
Here's Crawford. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. They get Marcus Camby. Clark, free agency was just crazy this summer. Obviously, LeBron to the Heat. That's the big move. Chris Bosh going to Miami as well. Wow.
Yeah, obviously the Heat were the big winners, clearly. And keeping Wade was part of that.
Brown is checked in for the Lakers. And Portland with a change here, too. Greg Oden, he's checked in for Marcus Camby.
Yeah, after a nothing first quarter, he's bounced back nicely.
Second team.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
For the Trailblazers, Wesley Matthews. Shooting one.
Free throw, good. Matthews. Los Angeles leading by 13. Crawford looking over the floor. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Crawford's got 8 points.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Now here's Oden. 6 points for him. 6 to shoot. Oh! And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And look at Oden. The big fella doesn't mess around when he's got great position.
Pachulia with the screen on Batum. Crawford. Second chance shot. Pachulia finds Crawford. Petra sets the screen for Crawford. Another shot. Matthews with the steal. Over in the corner, Batum. Latre sinks the triple. Batum's got his second basket.
Yeah, field goal percentage above 50 now. Their offense is starting to show.
And, you know, that's a really good sign. I mean, they stumbled out of the gate, but they're starting to look a little better now and regaining some ground.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Now here's Oden. He's got 8. Here's Crawford. Pass to Pachulia. Back to Crawford. Shoots over Batum. Crawford, no luck.
You could tell he assumed he'd be able to beat the defensive coverage even though it was all over.
Here's Miller. And Pachulia pulls it down.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession. The knee just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
you know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Crawford with the ball. He's got 8. Going inside. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Timeout called by Nate McMillan. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two.
Time, everyone. Let's hear it for your Lakers girls.
He's checked in for Jamal Crawford. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Roy's checked in. Los Angeles on D. 22 is their biggest lead. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession.
Honestly, I have no idea what happened right there. That was wild.
Los Angeles leading by 14. Williams with the ball. And Batum picks him up defensively. Here's Petrus. Pass to Williams. Brown sets a screen for Williams. Just 5 on the clock. Miller against Petrus. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Trailblazers trail by 14. Miller outside. Good ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Batum against Petrus. Batum dishes to Miller. From the arc. Rebound by Petrus.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago. Look, it's real simple. It's a make or miss league, and he just missed it.
And Petrus kicks to Williams. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Third in free throw shooting. And they were third in terms of opponent scoring per game. Other teams had a hard time handling the intensity they displayed defensively.
And Greg, what stands out to me the most is their turnover ranking. They were never careless with the ball, never played out of control. Now here is Miller, and the dunk by Aldridge.
Tonight, Aldridge is doing a little bit of everything at the offensive end, and he's doing it all quite well.
Williams finds Pachulia. Now Jerebko. And here's Petrus. Hasn't made one yet. And Oden pulls it down. Oden's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Roy gets the bucket.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Williams looking around. Jerebko the screen. Miller against Williams. Pass to Petrus. Batum with the steal. And here we go with Miller running up the court. Gets it down to single digits. Roy's got 10.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Now here's Williams. Brown outside. Jerebko the screen. 6 on the shot clock. Rebound by the Trailblazers. 54 seconds left in the first half. Roy against Brown. And the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Brandon Roy at the line for one.
That one misses for Roy.
And you have to appreciate the work ethic that Roy has. A true gym rat, and this guy just wants to get better.
Williams against Miller. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
Yeah, he imposed his will on the defense that time. He was not going to be denied right there.
Looking at who's out there now for the Lakers. Andrew Bogut, he's checked in for the Chewers. Saul comes in for Jonas Jerebko. Quincy Pondexter, he's checked in for Michael Petras. And Kobe is subbed in for Shannon Brown. Now here's Kobe after the miss from Pau Gasol. Fast break, here come the Trailblazers. Here's Aldridge. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Aldridge has got 16. 7 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And here's Bryant outside. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Los Angeles on top, up 5. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Kobe Bryant in this game, I mean, he has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Kobe off the bounce. Nice D from Camby. Trailblazers trail by 5. Here's Roy, and it's sent back by Bogut.
And Bogut, known as a quality defender, effective at keeping those at bay.
And here's what the schedule for the Lakers looks like. On Tuesday, the Minnesota Timberwolves will come into town. And then on Thursday, they'll start out on the road to play the Nuggets in Denver.
And for the matchup with the Suns, that will be game number 10 for them. Starting to get into the full swing of things. Should be a fun one.
Now, here's Roy. Pass to Batum. Here's Aldridge. Gasol with the defensive effort. Kobe against Roy. Kobe, the pass to Gasol. And stolen by Aldridge. Gasol kicks to Pondexter. Bogut with a screen on Roy. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
Greg Oden, he's checked in for Marcus Camby. Both shots good from the stripe.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
Miller outside. Pass to Batum. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Batum's got 7 points.
Boy, a fantastic job by Aldridge to lay into that defender on the screen.
Bryant gets a wide open look. At 3 off the mark. And it's Batum with the ball, bringing it up for Portland. They trail by 7. And at home for the next game, it'll be Detroit pulling into town. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. Now, here's Roy. 12 points for him. That one falls. He's got 14.
This guy is a threat from all 3 levels. That time, Roy hit the mid-range.
Bogut with a screen on Roy. Roy against Kobe. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. They get Greg Oden.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
He's been getting to the line. Now his 6th trip in the game.
And what a performance he's put in at the free throw line.
Cash money at the stripe. ATM not wasting any of those chances. Yeah, that's a great asset to have, guys, for any team. Coming down the stretch in close games, you've got a guy who's confident and very good at the line. When he steps up there, you feel good about it.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
He hits one and misses one, each at the line.
And in terms of build, Greg Oden is the complete package for a front court player. 7 feet tall with an over 7-foot wingspan. I mean, what more could you ask for?
Always fun to watch Kobe setting other people up.
And it's the Trailblazers with the ball. After the basket by the Lakers. Rush with the steal. Here's Kobe. Rush finds Gasol. Bryant, high post. He has 40.
Another miss. Not how he wanted to start the second half.
Now Miller. Aldridge with a screen on Kobe. And it's sent back by Bogut.
Great effort on defense there, denying them down low. Well, he's kind of deflating their chances, and I know he really wants to help the team, but this is not the way to go about it.
Timeout called by Nate McMillan. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy.
Heading to the court.
Taking a look here at the numbers on Pau Gasol. Last season, he played outstanding, and he was such a reliable option offensively, finishing in the top 10 in field goal percentage.
And he's so physical, so explosive. You really can't keep him off the glass when he wants to get there. That's why he was a top 5 rebounder a season ago. Now, here is Miller, and Nicholas Batum with the slam.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop.
Yeah, you wouldn't know they're the team trailing when they're able to pull off plays like that.
Bogut with a screen on Roy. Shot clock at 6. The basket, the pump, and the foul. Oh, what a play.
Lightning quick off the bounce. Bryant, one of the better athletes to ever play this game.
One after another, he's been terrific at the line, going 9 for 9.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
No misses yet. Can't do much better than that, guys.
Miller outside. Pass to Roy. Oden a screen on Bryant. Roy fires from way outside. Can't connect from long distance. Kobe with it. He's picked up by Roy. Kobe, the pass to Gasol. And stolen by Aldridge. Outside, Batum. Lakers leading by 11. In the corner, Rush with it. Back to Bryant. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Bogut sets a screen for Kobe. Gets an open look and hits. Bryant's got 13 points in the second half.
It's just hard to believe that someone can perform at such a high level. They've got to thank him for this lead.
Roy against Kobe. Aldridge with a screen on Kobe. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
The defense has to be smarter in how they guard Aldridge. He's very creative on offense.
And he makes the first. Both free throws good from Aldridge. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. This all setting the pick for Kobe. A putback. It's good on the putback. And the Lakers lead by 13.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Aldridge, and good that time. Aldridge has got 20 points.
So effective in these screen and roll situations. Aldridge excels at taking what the defense gives him.
Here's Kobe going right through the defense. Kobe gets it to go.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Aldridge, the pass to Batum. Here's Aldridge. Rebounded by the Lakers. Gasol's got 6 rebounds in the game. Rush the pass to Kobe. Good-looking screen by Gasol. And here's Kobe from the arc. Nailed from three-point land. Kobe's got 52 points.
That's his second made 3, first of this half.
Pass to Oden. And here is Aldridge. Back to Oden. It's stolen by Bogut. Here's Bryant. Yep, that one goes in there. Kobe's got 54 points. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Lakers?
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
Cunningham is checked in for the Trailblazers.
Number 33,
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Miller, that's for 2. And so the ball out of bounds. Bogut touched it last. Let's take this chance to see which of last season's teams had the most second chance points in the league. The Lakers second.
That's an effort stat for me. I mean, it shows you how hard this team works in the paint. They continue to pound the backboard.
Oden, a screen on Bryant. They need this. Shot's good from Oden. Oden's got 11.
And this is why they involve Oden in the screen and roll. He's effective at cutting to the basket.
Here's Bryant. And stolen by Oden. Now, here's Roy. 14 points for him. And it's off from three-point range.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A plus 10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
To the paint. And then Roy with the jam.
Man, Roy can fly.
Lakers leading by 14. Screen by Bogut. He's feeling it. Bryant finds Bogut and finished off by Bogut.
Throwing it down with some nasty attached to it.
And so Miller will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Pass to Cunningham. Here's Roy. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham. Roy's got 6 in the quarter.
One of Roy's specialties is the catch and shoot. Outstanding in that regard.
Bogut with a screen on Roy. Here's Kobe, and Oden sends it back.
Stifling the offense in close. I love how he got right into their business there.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
And so the timeout by Phil Jackson here. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust.
welcome to the floor, the legendary and drafted
And we've got a lineup change for the Lakers. The Trailblazers also changing it up. Matthews, he's checked in for Batum. And it's Mills in for Andre Miller. Mozgov, a screen on Roy. Crawford dishes to Mozgov. Now here's Mills. He's guarded by Williams. He gets it in there. Matthews has got 11 points.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Looking now at some numbers for Crawford, how he performed last season. Averaged 18 points per, 3 assists and 2 rebounds. And every team wants a scorer to give them a lift off the bench, and that's just what he brings.
Well, he's instant offense. I mean, the game's momentum can be going one way, then bam, his scoring turns the tide.
Now here's Roy. 18 points for him. It's Matthews on the wing.
2 minutes remaining to the third.
Pass to Oden. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. And a chance to now check out the scoring distribution between the front court and the back court players tonight for Los Angeles.
And most of the damage being done by the backcourt. They've leaned on their guards big time, and the plan has worked to perfection. The small ball approach has been the way to go.
Here's what Portland's going with right now. Aldridge comes in for Dante Cunningham. And it's Armand Johnson in for Roy. Now here's Crawford. Following the miss by Wesley Matthews. Mozgov passes to Williams. Now here's Jerebko. Aldridge is covering. Clock at 6. And Oden sends it back.
Oh, great block from Oden. And this is the type of defender he's capable of becoming. And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Now here's Crawford. He's got 10. Pass to Mozgov. Johnson over to help. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Second in rebounding. And they also showed up defensively. Top 5 in terms of opponent field goal percentage. They really won a lot of games on that side of the floor.
And you just mentioned it. What a year it was for them on the glass. The sheer effort and energy they put into their rebounding was tremendous. Now, here's Johnson. No scoring in this one. Matthews, left side. For the 3. Crawford with the rebound. Lakers leading by 7. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Williams dishes to Jerebko. To end the cold streak, Mozgov's shot is off. Portland's gone 1 of 4 in 3-point shots here in the third. Pass to Oden. Now Johnson. Here's Aldridge. Sanders covering. Misses the layup.
Excellent job to impact that attempt and prevent the easy deuce.
And so it's Kobe Bryant making things happen for the Lakers. He's looking to make history here today. Who knows how many points he'll end up with when it's all said and done. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Trailblazers trail by 7. Outside Matthews. Oden with a screen for Matthews. Mozgov with the block.
Snuffed it out. What a timely block that was.
Just creating havoc for the opponents the last few games.
Well, he's done it again right there on the offensive glass. I mean, it's a great stretch that he's having here, and boy, I really admire his energy.
Now here's Crawford. Mozgov a screen on Matthews. Puts the move on, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Wesley Matthews picks one up.
First team foul.
And that one falls for Jamal Crawford.
Jamal Crawford.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And it's Mills with the ball for the Trailblazers. 7-point differential. Matthews scanning the floor. Rebound the Lakers. Mozgov's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Crawford. Lays it up off the glass. And the Lakers lead by 9.
When you get looks from there, you're doing a lot right.
Trailblazers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the 4th quarter. Shots good by Mills.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Now here's Crawford.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
Third personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Lakers, Jamal Crawford, taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And so Jamal Crawford nails both of them.
And he's given them a good contribution at the line tonight, getting there a lot and delivering on his opportunities.
Here's Aldridge. No good that time. Good D by Sanders.
And really credit their advantage on the backboard. That's where the lead has been built, and that's why they are in control.
Simply controlling the glass. I mean, plus 10 is the advantage in rebounds right now.
Now, here's Cunningham from 10 feet out. Good on that shot, and with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down now to just 6, and the basket from Oden. So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they've played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline.
Matthews with it, defended by Jerebko. To the middle. Here's Oden. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And now just a 4-point Laker lead. And Los Angeles guys shooting around 60% on the night. Amazing work offensively so far. Osdorf a screen on Matthews. Crawford drives in and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
Oden there stretching out with that frame and able to send it back.
And that one's good by Aldridge.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
Sanders sets the screen for Crawford. Drives to the hoop. Tries again, and Sanders kicks to Crawford. Sanders sets the screen for Crawford. Sweet move. He takes it up and lays it in.
I mean, he is tearing the defense apart, and let's face it, they have not brought their A game on that side of the ball.
It was the exact same kind of offensive showcase for him in their last game, too. When it happens this often, that's not a pattern. That's a characteristic.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Crawford's shot is good. Crawford's got 10 points here in the second half.
Strong play down low. He's not afraid to get a few bruises.
Crafty move. Mills can't hit.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
Now here's Matthews after the miss from Crawford. It's Matthews on the wing. Aldridge the pass to Mills. Aldridge with a screen on Williams. 6 on the shot clock. The 3 from Mills. Barry Sanders grabs the miss. Lakers leading by 4. Here's Crawford. Sanders sets the screen for Crawford. The putback. The kick out to Williams. It's Crawford on the wing. He's covered by Matthews. And Sanders with the basket on the assist by Crawford. Now it's a 6-point Laker lead.
Caught the defense sleeping and sets up a wide open shot.
Here's Matthews. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
You know, the defense has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Down low, Oden, and it's Greg Oden with the finish.
And they have no answer for Greg Oden tonight. A high upside prospect because of that size and just natural ability.
Now here's Williams. Mozgov sets a screen for Williams with the drive. Mozgov a screen on Matthews. Here's Crawford. Here's Mozgov. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Look, in a game this tight, those little mistakes make a big difference.
And some changes here for the Lakers. Kobe's checked in for Crawford. And it's Brown in for Williams. Portland also making some changes. Nicholas Batum, he's checked in for Cunningham. Loy comes in for Wesley Matthews. And Miller's subbed in for Patty Mills. Sanders against Aldridge. And he hits it to tie the game up. Aldridge has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you can ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, I agree with you, Greg. I mean, he plays with no fear, and he certainly knows how to put the ball in the basket.
Here's Miller following the basket by Kobe Bryant. Miller kicks to Oden. Some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Outside Aldridge. Pass to Oden. Miller inside. Brown's there. And the shot goes in.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
And, you know, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that.
Now, here's Bryant. Mozgov sets a screen for Bryant. Free throw line jump shot. Again, Los Angeles.
Kobe knows exactly what he's doing. Clever, crafty. He's able to disrupt the defense and get what he wants.
Oden, a screen on Kobe. To the paint. And it's Greg Oden with the finish.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
Lakers have gone 6 of 11 since the start of the fourth quarter. Bryant with it. And he drives in, and Oden sends it back.
Could not sneak that one past the defender. That's excellent rim protection.
Pass to Aldridge. To take the lead. Good. And Miller gets the assist. Miller's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for Portland.
They've been so aggressive getting out on shooters all game long. Nothing's getting past this defense, and that, to me, has been impressive.
And also the hustle showing through with all those steals and not giving much breathing room for the offense to operate.
Now, here's Roy, following the miss by Kobe Bryant. Oh, what a finish!
And you can feel the adrenaline Aldridge has going through him, fired up in a big moment.
Sanders sets the screen for Bryant. Ends up and again!
And it's 60 points again. Can't believe he's done it now 3 times.
I mean, right, 3 times. He's now tied for the third most 60-point games in a single campaign. And so, the timeout taken by Nate McMillan here. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes.
All right, fans, get on your feet.
A big group substitution here for the Lakers. Andrew Bogut, he's checked in for Mozgov. Gasol comes in for Sanders. Quincy Pondexter, he's checked in for Jonas Jerebko. And Rush is subbed in for Brown. And a switch here also for Portland. Camby's checked in. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Hey, guys. Well, Nate McMillan had some advice for the team during that last break. He asked his team to dig deep. He said, I know you're tired, but they're tired too. It's about who can give more than the other guy at this point. Show me what you can give. Back to you.
Thanks, David.
They want the ball in his hands when the situation calls for it.
And so Miller will bring it up for the Trailblazers. Gasol with it. Picked up by Aldridge. Bogut with a screen on Roy.
That's one way to get yourself to the line.
So the first one drops, and that gives them the lead. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
Yeah, disappointing not to convert all of them, but he did get the one to give them the lead.
Aldridge taking his time here. 6 to shoot. And the excellent defensive pressure does the job. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
No fear, no hesitation in a big time moment.
Miller right side. Strong move off the glass.
Just look at what Aldridge is doing.
The Lakers shooting about 59% from the floor. Offensively, they've been running without a hitch. And here is Bryant.
Like to see a player not afraid to embrace physical play and get to the line.
Yeah, and luckily they've got terrific depth at that position. If there's one spot on the floor where they can afford to lose somebody, that would probably be it.
Now, here is Miller. He started closer. Aldridge down low. Defended by Gasol.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
It's the first that will put them up by 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Big time free throws there. That could be the difference. It forces them now into a 3-point attempt.
Timeout called by Nate McMillan. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Andrew Bogut. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Here's Miller. Jacks up a 3, and he does not hit. Let's lose a 3. The 3 doesn't go.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
Making all of those. Putting this game in the refrigerator.
And so Los Angeles takes the win. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another when it matters most. Doing what had to be done and to send these fans home happy.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching.
アルティメットいけるぜ。
アルティメット準備完了。
アルティメット準備完了。行けアルティメット準備完了。行け。行けパーティータイム。アルティメット準備完了。行け。パーティータイム。アルティメット準備完了。 グレネードグレネードグレネードグレネードグレネードグレネードグレネードグレネードグレネード